Audriau, be your circle, išsiskėtė. Išsiskėtė vėliavos. Gerai. Kaip? Tai dabar Vidmos paklausk. Ką? Taip, jisai leidžia grafikas, turi. Aš užsakiau. Audriau, dar šitą D tribūną. Paskutinį kartą Liublianos Challengerį 2019 metais ketvirtfinalį laimėjo Lenkai. Tie patys. Išskyrus vieną, kem ketvirtą. Jo. Ir Duchas tuo metu žaidė už Džedos komandos Saudo Arabijos. Jo. Taip. Liepos gale. Buvo jų Raudondvarį 2019 metais Challengerį, tada ketvirtfinalį laimėjo Šakiai 21-9. Neatsimenu. Manau, kad taip, daugiau nepamenu. Žiūrint, kas kiek baudų turės. Jeigu leis vieną imti, tai paėmus. Welcome back, it's Hoptrans 3x3, it's Top 2, Day 2, Klaipeda, Lithuania, home of 3x3 basketball. This summer here in Lithuania is hosting the second edition of Hoptrans 3x3, and from the first one, you should remember Team Šakiai perfectly. Team Poland is an Olympic squad of Poland, represented by Hicks, Zamoyski, Pawlowski, and Szymanur-Duch. Those teams, I remember their last matchup in Ljubljana Challenger. Šakiai falling in the quarterfinals. We'll see what happens this time. A winner of the stop gets $7,000. Whoever finishes second, $4,000. Third spot, $2,000. This is your Vytis-Gulbelė squad. 8 teams remaining from the first day of competition. 12 teams coming here in total. 3 stops in total. And today we'll find out who advances to the final round. It's taking place right after the Olympics, 31st of July, 1st of August. Time to flip a coin. Darius Šomka, Mantas Butvilas calling this game. Four quarterfinals to come. We've got Team Šakiai and Team Poland facing off in the first quarterfinal of the day. We've got some Lithuanian teams, one Lithuanian team actually, playing in Untitled Challenger. That's some more action for you from FIBA 3x3. And speaking of this event, it begins right now. We're gonna have a chance to talk about the other quarterfinals, etc. a bit later. And now it's on. Olympians versus the best Lithuanian team. Speaking of FIBA team rankings, they're 4th in it. Zamoyski with an opening deuce. Pukelis getting right back at them. He lays it in. Whoever wins is going to face off against either the Lithuanian under-23 squad or Team Marijampolė Sūduva. Sūduva with a great performance yesterday, beating Team Novi and beating Prienai C-Bet. The game was brutal, and I mean it. One guy was disqualified. We'll have Uniclub-Casino and Novi up next. The 3rd quarterfinal of the day, Kėdainiai, Optibet, VDU. That's going to be our last quarterfinal. In the Raudonvirš Challenger 2019, the first challenger that Team Šakiai won, they beat Team Gdansk back then in the quarterfinals. They didn't have Duch, they had all the others. It's Zamoyski firing. Shot is long. Šarūnas Vingelis back out. It's Uzi. He's back on the 3x3 court, and his deuces are back. We don't get a chance to witness it this time. Pawlowski driving and getting fouled. Vytis-Gulbelė picking up their third already. And they do it pretty early in the ball game. Could become a problem. Szymon Nerdu solving problems for Team Poland. He lays it in, tying the game at 3. Darius Tarvydas, he loves those. It's to the left. Darius Tarvydas, a champion of Hoptrans 3x3 last year, and an MVP. 5-3 it is. Darius Tarvydas changing the team. Going to Team Šakiai. My Hicks, we didn't have a chance to see much of him scoring. Yesterday, but today, it's all different. My Hicks ready to hustle. Tarvydas gets it back. Darius Tarvydas. My Hicks trying to draw a charge. He's fun to watch all the time, even though he doesn't score. Well, he does most of the time, but even though sometimes different games happen. Like yesterday. Mark is always delivering. It's Aurelijus Pukelis and 1. Pukelis pounded on the drive. One of the best big guys in FIBA 3x3. Aurelijus Pukelis puts the free throw in. Šakiai up by 2. It's Przemysław Zamoyski. Bengalis on him. It's 3, 2, 1, and it's a bucket. Laimonas Šupšinskas, he's the doctor of the Lithuanian national team, both 3x3 and 5-on-5. He's here in the bleachers. Mark. He goes to the rack. Misses a floater. Darius Tarvydas firing from distance. No good. Foul called. Vytis-Gulbelė. They played an opening game of yesterday as well, beating VDU. This is Justas Katauskas on your left, Ignas Devainis on your right. 2 Lithuanian reps with screens on their shirts. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's pretty much the translation. 6 minutes and 42 seconds to go in the ball game. Darius Tarvydas setting up Aurelijus Pukelis for an easy layup. Vytis-Gulbelė with a bit of an edge in this ball game. Aurelijus Pukelis not shooting it. It's deflected. Tarvydas, no good from behind the arc once again. Foul called. Darius Tarvydas not liking it. So, Vytis-Gulbelė with 2 W's. Yesterday beating VDU in the opening matchup, and then beating Helitab, our guests from Russia, 22-12. Team Poland, they were a bit in trouble yesterday. Lost to Kėdainiai Optibet 14-13, and they played a tough game against Team Klaipeda, the local squad. My Hicks, oh my God, it's nutmeg time, it's a foul. Shot won't go, but Mike will shoot 1. Putting Poland in the bonus. Here's some My Hicks action for you. Money was not in the bank, it was between the legs. sinks the free throw. 8-7. 21-16. They beat Klaipeda yesterday, finishing second in their pool and facing off against Vytis-Gulbelė here in the quarterfinals. Šarūnas Vingelis, what a tough shot that was. Totally off balance, won't go. Darius Tarvydas ready to shoot. 10-7. Wilson going in. It's Pavlo. Turnover. Przemysław Zamoyski. The guy's got some EuroLeague experience. This time it won't work out. Uzi, you know his step backs, and that's what we're looking for right here. Uzi launching, airballing it. Team Poland, great defense on that possession. Urdu, Hicks. He can play one-on-one against Pukalis. Still wants a screen. He launches the deuce. It's too long. Darius Tarvydas. Hicks trying to hold his ground. Does so. Darius Tarvydas using Pukalis' screen. Launching it once again. Darius Tarvydas with a couple of deuces already in this ball game. Team Poland with some fouls to give still. Turnover. Aurelijus Pukalis throwing it away. Trying to set up our camera guy Tomas Ruminas for a shot. And a bit of flirt between the ref and Mr. Tomas Ruminas. This is Zamoyski. Tarvydas, a step back. He fires again and he makes it again. Darius Tarvydas, 3 deuces already. Team Šakiai leading by 6. Mike Hicks, they let him go. The postman is coming. Darius Tarvydas drawing a foul, 5th team foul on Team Poland. Aurelijus Pukalis. Darius Tarvydas. Missing a shot. Przemysław Zamoyski trying to save the day. It's 14-10. Will Team Poland come back? We've seen probably the biggest comeback in 3x3 history yesterday. It's Hicks. We've seen probably the biggest comeback ever. It was 20-8, Team Klaipeda, Team Optibet. You'll see them performing in the last quarterfinal of the day. Team Optibet managed to come out on top, sending the local team home. Luckily, home is not far away. Sixteen fouls. They're gonna exploit it. This is the Polish staff. Piotr Enkel, formerly a player of 3x3 himself. This is Zamoyski. Checking how the rim is. Pukalis, he can shoot it. No good this time. Hicks not boxing out. Hicks not driving on Pukelis once again. It's Zamoyski. Ball rimming out. Šarūnas Vingelis doing a great job boxing a taller opponent out. Aurelijus Pukelis hesitates. 16 fouls apiece now. Darius Tarvydas completely wide open. We've got 4 deuces from Darius Tarvydas. My Hicks, they're just giving him the shot. 6-point lead is enough, but again, speaking of history and speaking of yesterday, is it? We'll have a chance to see. Darius Tarvydas sinking another one. Whoo! Are the firefighters coming? My Hicks, not even close on this one. Darius Tarvydas, a shooting clinic here in this quarterfinal. 5 deuces. That's 10 points for you. Uzi. Team Šakiai feeling very confident shooting here. Zamoyski, he just throws it away. Nobody touched it. We'll try to set Tarvydas up for another one. This time he passes up the look and he passes the ball to Uzi. Uzi blows it. They can live with that. But that's a great play here from Przemysław Zamoyski. Another throwdown in Hoptrans 3x3 Stop 2 Day 2. Some super slow-mo action of Przemysław Zamoyski right here. Uzi. We're entering crunch time here, but it can end early. Pukelis trying to score on Hicks. This Team Poland is going to the Olympics. They got to get ready. They're coming back right after the Olympics. 31st of July, 1st of August. That's a final in Hoptrans 3x3. Uzi, can he close it? No. Uzi trying to do that once again. No. They can go for 22 here, but once again, remembering yesterday, Team Klaipeda tried to do that. Didn't work. Hicks missing it. We've got 1 minute remaining. Darius Tarvydas closing the game in style. 6 deuces in the ball game. Darius Tarvydas 21-14. They could have tried to go for 22 for a tiebreaker, but Darius Tarvydas, he just felt he was gonna make it. 21-14, a 7-point W for Team Šakiai. We're gonna talk to one of the guys very soon. Here's some highlights for you. Przemysław Zamoyski sinking a couple, but Darius Tarvydas overperforming everyone. Remember the face, remember the name. He's lit. He was a part of the Lithuanian squad in Graz in Olympic qualification. He was playing well, but it wasn't enough. Pukelis, solid Lithuanian big man. And we'll have another quarterfinal coming up, of course. Stay tuned for Marijampolė, Sūduva, and the Lithuanian under-23 squad. Team Marijampolė getting more and more solid. Pretty much a former Lithuanian national team back in 2018. They're playing for a long time already, and they will be playing here today. Darius Tarvydas, 6 deuces. We're gonna hear from him. After this lane from my Hicks, and after this step back of Darius Tarvydas. The guy is just Przemysław Zamoyski, sky high, but Tarvydas is just unbelievable. The MVP of Hoptrans 3x3 first edition.
Dariau, fantastiškas pataikymas iš tolimo nuotolio. Toks buvo planas, ar turėjot kitų opcijų? Ne, tokio plano neturiu, kad įmė 6 tritaškis. Žaidžiam pagal savo sistemą, jeigu ir duoda verštis, veršimės, jeigu laisvas meti.
Ką sugalvojate tą padarėt, nustebino Lenkai, ar ne? Ar tiesiog žaidėt savo žaidimą?
Ne, nieko nenustebino. Žinojom, kas pas juos pagrindiniai žmonės. Stengiamės juos uždaryti, manau, pakankamai pavyko.
Per savaitę žaidžiat 4 dieną, varot per karštį. Kaip sekas išlaikyti fizinę kondiciją?
Sunku, iš
How do you
tikrųjų.
feel
Ir su
playing
Lenkais
through the
buvo
heat? Third
galėjau
tournament in a
pavargom tikrai ir
week. We
tokių
got tired
prasileidimų.
in the end of the ball
Tai
game.
reikia dabar dar būt labiau
We knew who
susikaupus,
to
daugiau
stop.
kalbėti, kad
And that's what we did.
ištaisyti tas nuovargio klaidas.
Ką veiksit iki pusfinalio?
Pasėsimės.
Kokiu būdu tai vyksta?
We're gonna get-
Pasidėsim, pažiūrėsim
we're gonna
varžybas
get
ir
some
eisim
rest
žaisti.
before the semi-final.
Liko paskutinę dieną, turėsim paskui laiko biškai atsigauti, tai reikia atiduoti visas jėgas.
We're going to
Varžovai,
have some
aišku,
time to
pusfinalyje nėra
recover.
skirtumo su ko žaisti.
Nu, norėčiau su 23, bet manau, žaisim su
I would like to
Marijampolė.
play with the
Palinkėsim, kad
under-23
norai
squad in the
išsipildytų.
semi-final,
Sėkmės dariau.
but most likely we'll play against Marijampolė. We'll see how that will go. Team Marijampolė getting prepared along with this under-23 squad of Lithuania. LT under-23, they're actually very solid. 2 champions of Europe back in 2019, under-18 Cup. In Tbilisi, Georgia, they went all the way. The golden squad it was for Team Lithuania, and that's one of the few golds for Lithuania actually in basketball recently. We did have the generation of Jonas Valančiūnas, Edgaras Ulanovas, and others, and after that, it was those guys who managed to secure the title for Team Lithuania. Uniclub-Casino, Novi coming up next. Uniclub-Casino defending their title in Hoptrans 3x3. They're the champions of the first edition last year, last summer, when it was pretty much the only event taking place in basketball. We're going to have the Lithuanian Radman returning for the final. Most likely now it's a bit different squad. Optibet, the comeback team, facing off against VDU in the fourth quarterfinal of the day. Team Optibet coming back from 8-20 and winning it against the local team, Team Klaipeda. VDU also a squad that performed well in the Lithuanian Championship, Savvy.LT. Šakiai already through. We'll see who their opponent will be. Let's take a short commercial break and come right back for some more action here in Hoptrans Arena, Klaipeda.
Aktyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta BioCircle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub-Casino and Betting. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Sibet. Lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Vytautas po sporto, Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė Magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas?
Repas, jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duodi vaizdų, atgal kėgas.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Team Sūduva, team under-23, coming right up here in Hoptrans Arena, Klaipeda. Team Marijampolė, a very solid squad actually. 4 players that can all contribute here. Lithuanian under-23 squad getting ready for the next event here in Hoptrans Arena, Klaipeda. It's taken place starting from the 15th of July, finishing things off on the 17th. It's going to be a three-stop event. Lithuania having a chance to perform a bit here and try to win something internationally. It's a squad with 2 under-18 champions back in 2019. We've got 2 new additions. We'll see what's their potential. A chance to scout the guys for those playing against them in less than a week. We're starting to play in 4 minutes here in Hoptrans Arena. We can go a bit through the action in Sūduva. It's also an event taking place this weekend. It qualifies you to Montreal. We had 2 Lithuanian teams performing there, Team Raudondvaris and Team Vilnius, both in the same qualification draw. That means only one went through, and in a matchup between the 2, Raudondvaris prevailed 22-17. Team Raudondvaris then beating Princeton. Good old 3x3 squad, and they're gonna face off against Team Nantes. 8 p.m. event time. Lithuanian time is going to be 9 p.m. So a bit of time to chill for them. Let's go through other scores. Team Rennais going through in the other qualifying draw, beating teams Lyon and Rosé. France is getting prepared for a Europe Cup. It's taking place on 9th, 12th of September. Both Lithuanian squads in it, women and men. Women with Kamilė Naciskaitė, former national team player 5-on-5, leading the squad. They managed to qualify over Sweden in the quarterfinals. New York Harlem having some luck in France already. 21-16, they beat Bielefeld. Team Monaco 21-13. They managed to beat UB, a very solid 3x3 team.
Ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta Bio-Circle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub-Casino and Betting. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Sybet. Lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Vytautas po sporto, Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė magno tiek, kiek kitų nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas?
Repas, jis dabar yra...
Atsigeri ir duoti vaistų, atgauk jėgas.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Hoptrans Arena, Klaipeda it is. Team presentations underway for the next game. It's going to be Sūduva facing off against the Lithuanian under-23 squad. I was speaking of the action in Sūduva, and it was Team Monaco crushing UB. It's probably the most surprising score in the challenger. Team Raudonvaris. Probably surprising the international stage as well. They didn't go through in the Poitiers Challenger. They finished their performance in pool stage. Now they're back and they managed to beat Princeton, Lausanne, beating Guru Graham 21-18. Team Paris beating New York Harlem 21-20. Harlem won the first ball game. Team Ub finding some luck against Rene 21-15, and now it's gonna be Princeton and Nantes. Alrighty guys, but it's Hoptrans 3x3 here in Lithuania. Guys from the Lithuanian under-23 squad getting ready for the Nations League, an official FIBA event coming to Lithuania 15th to 17th of July. We're gonna play 3 stops here, so a chance to build up some momentum and grab some tour points for the Lithuanian squad. 6 squad is gonna be 6 stops it's gonna be in total. And this is your younger but still under 23 squad, most of them 20 years of age. Eimantas Žilius not on his watch. Justas Nausėdas fading away, he sinks it. Justas Nausėdas played for the Lithuanian national team back in 2018. Žilius blowing the look. Hoptrans Arena getting packed. Sidarevičius. Ball rimming out. Eimantas Žilius. Mintautas Bulanovas committing a foul. 2 team fouls, Team Sūduva. This is Dainius Novickas, the coach of these guys. Lithuania under-23, Ernestas Sidarevičius. He's going to be their leader, I'm telling you. He misses this time, but it was a good look for him. A very high set point on the release. Mintautas Bulanovas, same can be said about him. And those guys are in shape. Evaldas Žiaugys picking up another one. 3rd team foul for Sūduva. Sidarevičius. Sidarevičius. 2 very similar family names. Sidarevičius is a champion of the Under-18 Europe Cup in 2019. Number 24, Gabrielius Čelka, is the MVP of that very tournament back in 2019. We miss those days. Events all over the world. Čelka. A foul is called. Justas Nausėdas. He was standing like a statue, if you ask me, but that's a 4th team foul on Sūduva. Čelka. Inside, it's Eimantas Žilius missing it. Žiaugys. Ball goes in. 4-0. They're having some trouble scoring. The under-23 squad defense not that bad. Team Marijampolė heavily supported here in Hoptrans Arena, Klaipeda, even though the 2 cities are very far away from each other. Kliučinikas driving, laying it in. My senses are telling me this Team Marijampolė can win it all in this stop. They came up short by 1 point in Sevi.LT Lithuanian 3x3 championships. It was 20-19, Vytis-Gulbelė beating them, but they're talented as hell. Mintautas Bulanovas bottoms up. 7-0. They're running over the young fellas. Ernestas Sidarevičius, they didn't want to pick up a foul here. Tautvydas Kliučinykas back out. It's Mintautas Bulanovas looking for one more. Doesn't get it. Out of bounds. Who touched it last? Domas Sidarevičius. Leaning too low here. Kliučinykas, a backdoor cut from Justas Nausėdas, and he converts this crazy layup. Ernestas Sidarevičius could have just pulled up right here. 5 seconds. Čelka completely wide open. Are they taking the risk? Gabrielius Čelka, very streaky shooter. You can see him shooting counterclockwise deuces sometimes. Sometimes he cannot get anything to go. Gabrielius Čelka with some experience in Masters. Let's talk. Understand? Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's Davai in Russian, but Lithuanians also say it sometimes. Mari is your abbreviation for Marijampolė. That's their chant. 8-1. 6 minutes, 51 seconds to go. Action continues. They throw it away. Right off of a timeout. Gabrielius Čelka, number 24, he played for Team Šakiai when they were undermanned and all injured. And I believe Jeddah World Tour Final. Uniclub-Casino, a team you're gonna see performing next. They finished 3rd there in that elite event. 5 team fouls. The only problem the team Sūduva has, but they're very active on defense, playing those passing lanes, etc. Evaldas Žiaugys, he can't control it. Mintautas Bulanovas, that's another one for you. $16 fouls, all right. But 10-1 sounds very promising. Čelka gives it inside. Domas Sidarevičius trying to do his best, but Mintautas Bulanovas great at holding his ground right there. Bulanovas, another one. That's Darius Tarvydas-like performance for you. 12-1. Oh my God. Domas Sidarevičius fighting for his pride and still for an opportunity to win it. We've seen it all in Hoptrans 3x3. 13-point comeback. Anything can happen here. Marijampolė Sūduva Mantinga, brilliant in this tournament. But under 23 needing to build some character for that Nations League. They did well in the pool stage, however. Ball staying in. Kliučinykas off target. It's Sidarevičius. Ball rimming out. Domas Sidarevičius picking up a foul here. Nausėdas. Mintautas Bulanovas. Driving. Gabrielius Čelka, access denied. Sidarevičius. Žilius launching it, getting it to go. Lead down to 8. Bulanovas. Gabrielius Čelka. Second team foul under 23. Here's some super slow-mo action. Gabrielius Čelka reaching high and getting a bit of it. Bulanovas. This is some high-volume shooting for you in this Hoptrans 3x3 stop. Čelka, Žilius. scoring over himself. Under 23 squad, not that bad, but Team Marijampolė and number 3, Mintautas Bulanovas, shooting the lights out. A former Inonoma Moscow player. Back in the year of 2019, he was present in European Games Minsk, representing the Lithuanian squad. He was present in the qualifiers back in 2018, Europe Cup qualifiers. Lithuania didn't qualify back then. A foul called, 3 team fouls on the under 23 squad. Also, Mintautas Bulanovas has some master experience. Played in Lausanne in 2018. Kliučinikas, no good. Žilius, good. As good as it gets. Four minutes. Bulanovas, can he get another one to go? No good, but he got to box out Evaldas Žiaugys, the best rebounder of that team probably. Gabrielius Čelka, shot won't go, but it will stay in the hands of LTU-23. Timeout. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Vytautas Šulskis warming up. Uniclub-Casino playing up next is number 13, Adomas Sidarevičius. Keep an eye on the guy. He loves 3x3 and he's great at it. Great basketball IQ, representing Team Neptūnas, top division Lithuanian team. Sidarevičius. The arc is high. The shot is no good. Adomas Sidarevičius, a real coach on the court. You saw him talking about what's going to happen next, talking about those plays during the timeout. Bulanovas. Another foul, that is. Team Marijampolė happy about it. 5 team fouls for LT under 23. That was the key advantage that they had, but they are picking up those fouls rapidly. However, they're defending well as well. Sidarevičius was trying to go all the way. Marijampolė, they cannot afford fouling. 16 fouls. LT U23 in the bonus. Bulanovas. Nausėdas. Ah, that's a great pump fake. He doesn't get it to go. Ernestas Sidarevičius jumping with no need there. Žilius fading away for one. Marijampolė not scoring for a while already. Mintautas Bulanovas was wet. Wet as hell a moment before. Čelka not scoring enough. He's a great scorer, actually. It's Nausėda setting his feet. He's got some time, but he airballs it. Another timeout here. Let's try and listen to what they're saying. Justas Nausėda's being encouraged to play more of one-on-one. That also looks encouraging. It's Žilius with a throw down a couple of moments before. Gabrielius Čelka saying he didn't touch him, but he did. That's what Justas Katauskas is thinking. Žiogys powers his way through. 69. Sederevičius. Short. Not making enough shots. Problem is pretty simple. They're defending very well recently, but Evaldas Žiogys is too much of a force inside. Sederevičius converting one. Evaldas Žiogys answering right back, 18-10. The Sūduva squad can go far. Tomas Sederevičius thinking otherwise. Will that be enough? Mintautas Bulanovas through contact and he scores. Sederevičius looking for another one. No good. Tautvydas Kliučinykas. Why not give it to the ref? Here's finding connection with Justas Katauskas. The only problem is he's wearing a bit of a different jersey. Eimantas Žilius had to convert those. You have to convert those. (19-12) it is. Kliučinykas setting his feet. Shot is airballed once again. Čelka denies it for the second time in this game. Gabrielius Čelka, is he becoming a defensive presence? Čelka, whoo, sends it away. 1 minute and 1 second. Under 23. Looking to do all they can here. Žilius off the backboard, it won't go. Bulanovas hitting the side of the backboard. Bulanovas. Nausėdas not able to close things off, and they need 21. They need as many as they can get. Third spot will be a tiebreaker. Kliučinykas. No good. Sederevičius, he gets it to go, 19-14. Marijampolė still needing 21. Shot short. Who had the last touch? Sederevičius, no good. They need to get a shot off. Bulanovas, it's not on time. 19-14 it is. A 5-point W for Team Sūduva. It's the final score for you. Those guys looking very, very ambitious here. In Hoptrans 3x3 stop 2. Here's a drive from Justas Nausėdas. Coming right up, it's going to be Uniclub-Casino, third place on the tour in the Jetta finals last year. Really a presence in 3x3 basketball. They swapped up the roster a bit, but this roster is still one that deserves some credit. They won the second spot in Poitiers Challenger, taking $10,000 and grabbing a ticket in Masters. See them in Masters competition this year as well, at least one. 2 Masters tickets being handed out here in Hoptrans 3x3. That's what the first place and the second place gets in the final. The final will be taking place on the 31st of July and 1st of August. Some Olympic teams coming here from the Olympics directly. Probably gonna have a chance to see Dusan Bullet here. Team Riga. That's just a rumor for now, but probably they'll get a wild card. Just to make sure the best plays against the best. Optibet BDU. Another quarterfinal coming up.
Mintautai su pergalė pradžioje rodėsi, kad dalyvauji pats snaiperių konkursą. Turbūt taip yra buvę ne kartą, bet kai pataikai pirmą, antrą, trečią, po to gal net nereikėjo kitų opcijų ieškoti. Buvo norą eiti lengviausių kelių.
Žinot, visada, kaip 3 prieš 6 pataikai, 2 taškus, daug lengviau žaidžias. Dar kai įmeti kelis iš eilės, tada gerai pasijauti. Bet, žinot, smagu, kad laimėjom visų pirma.
Jaučiasi, kad fiziškai esate stipresni už varžovus. Apie tai, ko gero buvo kalbama prieš mačą.
Jo, žinom, kad jie tikrai irgi yra gera komanda. Bet mes tikrai negalim jiem nusileisti fiziškumu. Ir turim gynyboje eiti iš kiekvienos užtvaros. Nenusileisti kiekvienoj pozicijai.
Ko trūksta jums, ko reikėtų pusfinalėje? Ten jau kur kas galingesnio kalibro komanda nusimato.
Jo, Šakiai yra tikrai puikia komanda. Jos gerbiam. Ir bandysim įkasti.
Kokių turite slaptų ginklų? Be fantastiškų tritaškių.
Slaptų ginklų tai gynyba, paprasčiausiai. Pats plačiausias ginklas. Gynyba ir iš visų paskutinių jėgų stengtis.
O varžovas silpnos vietos?
Aš privengsiu apie jų silpnas vietas, jie gera komanda.
Pamatysim,
I won't talk about their weak points because they're a great team.
Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio. Irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas?
Repas? Jis dabar yra...
Atsigeri ir duoti vaizdų, atgauk jėgas.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta Vytis-Gulbelė. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub-Casino and betting. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Sibet. Lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki EOLTAS. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
A playoff tree right here. Team Šakiai and Team Sūduva advancing from the quarterfinals. We'll see them performing a moment later. It's going to be Uniclub-Casino up next, facing off against Novi. Team Kėdainiai Optibet facing off against BDU. Uniclub-Casino, you remember them from last year. They're champions of Hoptrans 3x3. It's a great squad. Swapped up a bit, but still great. And we're going to have Kėdainiai Optibet making it to the playoffs for the second time in a row in Hoptrans 3x3 2021. Team BDU making their first appearance and advancing already into the quarterfinals. Here in the second stop, we're going to qualify some teams from those two stops into the final that's taking place on the 31st and 1st. 31st is July, 1st is August. Kamilė Naciskaitė on your left. She's going to represent Lithuania in Europe Cup 2021 in Paris. That's the wrong title for the next game. It's going to be Uniclub-Casino Novi. Novi beating Team Sibet in style. And Lakovic beating the buzzer 20-19. That's how they advanced. They lost the other game, finished second in their pool standings. And it's going to be Uniclub-Casino they're facing off against up next.
ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai. Nepriekaištingai namų švarai. Rūpestingai pagaminta Bio-Circle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub-Casino and Betting. Lažybos. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Sibet. Lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Vytautas po sporto, Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas?
Repas, jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duoti vaizdų, atgauk jėgas.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
.3x3 action continues in Klaipeda, Lithuania's Hoptrans arena on your screens, and it's going to be a venue of Lithuanian 3x3 for pretty much the whole summer here in the port city of Klaipeda. We're hosting the Under-23 Nations League on the 15th and 17th of July, starting from the 15th of July, finishing things off on the 17th. Also, Hoptrans 3x3 final is coming up. Women's series as well. Women's series and Hoptrans 3x3 final will take place on the 30th, 31st of July and the 1st of August. Uniclub-Casino and Novi coming up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the new squad of Uniclub-Casino. Vytautas Mikaitis hyping up the crowd. Vytautas Šulskis. Number 9 is Davidas Rasys, the newcomer to the squad. Ignas Razutis, best defensive player of Lithuanian basketball's second division. Gintautas Matulis, heart and soul of this team. Team Novi Sad, not welcomed so warmly. It's Marko Milakovic. Uroš Čiča, Dejan Janic, Marko Milakovic, and Teodor Atanasov. That's your Novi Sad squad. Marko Milakovic hitting a game winner yesterday in a game against Sibet Prienai. Justas Katauskas, Darius Šomka, your refs for the ball game. All right. The scene is set. Vytautas Šulskis, always ready. A former Lithuanian Basketball League MVP. Oh, they look ready. Davidas Rasys kicking things off right here with a wide open shot. Foul. Vytautas Šulskis committing it. This Novi Sad squad is young, but They're going to secure a spot in the final 1st of July, and then we're going to probably have Dushan coming as well to book a Masters ticket. Gintautas Matulis winning a substitution. They don't want to get tired. It's a long run here. If you want to go all the way, it's 3 games. Lithuania did not win a title. None of the Lithuanian clubs did in stop 1. It was Russia South and Russia North prevailing. Anton Ponkrashov leading them to the title. Marko Milakovic, always ready to perform. Uniclub-Casino 2-1. Šulskis spinning inside, missing the shot. Milakovic not getting it to go, but he can perform when the time comes. So 1 minute through. Milakovic, no foul called. He was trying to prove it was the case. Matulis, a high arc shot, and it goes. It's what brought them to the finals in Poitiers Challenger. Matulis shooting very consistently and shooting the lights out recently. Atanasov is denied. Razutis, a behind the back setup. Matulis, and 1. Gintautas Matulis, he's got the heart of a champion, and he is a champion of Hoptrans 3x3 first edition back in 2020. Matulis, the free throw is good. Matulis, he played before the Hoptrans 3x3 step 2 today. Actually, it's unbelievable. It was a military games, or however you want to call it. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. How easy. Well, no intention here from Uniclub-Casino to hurt anyone, but Chicha gets hurt. Šulskis pulling up, shot long. Milakovic. It's 6-1. Slow action so far. Shot good. Milakovic. Good. This Novi team, it's young, but it does have the mentality. We saw it yesterday. Them coming back against Prienai C-Bet. The only difference is Uniclub-Casino is a way more experienced team with some success on the international stage already. A lot of fouls here. Uniclub-Casino with 4 already. Chicha playing with his back to the basket. I hope he's okay. Matulis. They get the offensive rebound. They get a second chance here. Novi Sad defending well. Vytautas Šulskis blowing an open shot. Now what you want. Milakovic short. Milakovic stopping and popping. Leaving Šulskis way in front. Okay, how many more chances are we gonna have here? Offensive rebound fiesta. Utena Uniclub-Casino, they get tired. Dan Janic converting. And it's Gintautas Matulis drawing a foul. He'll go to shoot one. We also have a challenger in Siji Puntua. That's the other event taking place in 3x3 basketball. Princeton and Nantes. It's 8-8. And it's a chance for Princeton to survive in Siji Puntua. Let's box them out. Let's share the ball better. That's the agreement. Princeton lost the first game to a Lithuanian team. That's why I'm talking about it. Team Raudonvaris, and now they need a W against Nantes. Hoptrans 3x3 action continues. Gintautas Matulis sinks the free throw. It's the third quarterfinal. We have Šakiai and Marijampolė through already. Shot won't go, but it's a putback from Theodor Atanasov. And I see he's losing his dribble. Uniclub-Casino not looking very focused in this ball game, if I have a right to be honest here. Layup goes, 7-7. And I see he's drawing a foul, fifth team foul. Fourth team foul, I'm sorry. Novi Sad already with 4. Just like Uniclub-Casino. The only difference being they collected those fouls early. It's Vytautas Šulskis. Some contact here. Shot no good once again. Vytautas Šulskis not getting it going in this quarterfinal. Janic missing it. Ignas Razutis off the backboard. He takes the lead for Uniclub-Casino. Marko Milakovic. Pass inside. It's Theodor Atanasov converting the shot against a smaller opponent, Ignas Razutis. Even though he's great on the defensive end of the floor, it was a big mismatch here. Another foul called. Vytautas Šulskis sent to the line to shoot one. Here's some points for you from Theodor Atanasov. Very reliable inside. Vytautas Šulskis, you can trust him on the free throw line. 9-8. Matulis. Rasis. Foul. This is Norbertas Giga, playing for Team Neptūnas, the local squad in Lithuanian Basketball League. Rasis. Shot won't go. All right, it's Gintautas Matulis. From behind the arc, the lead is 4. Uniclub-Casino taking command here. Marko Milakovic. Now Team Novi Sad is gonna have a pretty hard time. 6 team fouls, and they're looking for a comeback. Davidas Rasis trying to drive on Atanasov. He scores over him. 13-9. Vytautas Šulskis, another foul committed. Milakovic. A great dish, but Vytautas Šulskis says no, no. Matulis fouled inside. Marko Milakovic picking up his 7th team foul. Trying to talk it over with Justas Katauskas. Another timeout here. Matulis converting the first one. I'm sorry, I can't translate from Serbian. Matulis, he gets them both. 15-9. Milakovic. Novi Sad getting a bit desperate here. Davidas Rasis. It goes in somehow. What happened here? We need a replay. Davidas Rasis, a high-flying performance right here. Woo! Executing Marko Milakovic. Get jailed for that. Rasis is another one coming. This time he's hammered, and that's a stupid thing to do. 2 foul shots coming up, but these guys don't want to get embarrassed by number 9 on Uniclub-Casino squad. Davidas Rasis rising as high as it gets. Uniclub-Casino, they're playing very well. Rasis gets them both to go. Marko Milakovic on the bench, the leader of this Novi Sad squad. He played in Doha Masters, where Novi Sad finished as runners-up. Šulskis, Rasis. Hits Razutis after a cross. Ignas Razutis makes it 20-10. Novi Sad wasn't alive for long here. Atanasov 20-11, and they can chase 22 now. Rasis, he converts 22-11. That's the way to beat Novi Sad here. Uniclub-Casino looking like a powerhouse. They fell in the quarterfinals in stop 1. That's not the case right here. Davidas Rasis, his flick of the wrist in super slow-mo. An 11-point W for Uniclub-Casino. And in a second, we're going to play our last quarterfinal of the day. Stay tuned, and stay tuned for an interview from Uniclub-Casino squad.
Deividai, sveikinimai, pergalė ketvirtfinalyje, viskas, kas buvo suplanuota įvykdyta, tiesiog su vėliu nuėjoti pusfinalį.
Na taip, iš tikrųjų nesitikėjom, kad taip lengvai pavyks. Pailsėjom, esam geroj formoj, bandysime į toliau iki finalo.
Mačo viduryje buvo duobelė, kas atsitiko, varžovai pelnė 4 taškus be atsako.
Kaip visada būna, truputį pavargsti, nuėmė tą tempą, po to biškai pailsėjom, grįžom ir pabaigėm tas rungtynės.
Pats inicijavai tą spurtą, vienas prasiveržimas dėjimas, kitas prasiveržimas dėjimas. Buvo taip sugalvota, ar taip situacija susiklostė?
Ne, viskas yra improvizacija, tiesiog jie turėjo aukštesnį tą centrą lėtesnį, tai sakėm, kad reikia bandyti išnaudoti, verštis kuo daugiau prieš jį.
Vienodai dedi tiek nuo dešinės, tiek nuo kairės, kojas kildamas.
Nėra skirtumo, su abiejom rankom galiu irgi mesti iš pakrepšio, abidį valdau gerai, tas pats ir su kojom. Pasisekė turbūt su genais, nežinau.
Su kuo norėtų žaisti pusfinalyje?
Nesvarbu, čia nėra silpnų varžovų, čia visi yra stiprus, su visais yra sunku žaisti. Nesvarbu tikrai.
Kuo yra stipriai Utenos Uniclub-Casino?
Esam vieningi, labai gera chemija yra. Visi šaunus esam tikrai, puikiai sudarėm. Vyrai vis tiek iš LKL turi daug patirties, daug patarė mum. Mes stengiamės jiems kuo daugiau padėti.
Palinkėsim tuos kozirius išnaudoti ir nukirst varžovus pusfinalyje.
Ačiū.
Maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas?
Repas, jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duoti vaizdų, atgauk jėgas.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta Bio-Circle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub-Casino and Betting. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Sibet, lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
You have to make 3-point shot from this side, okay? It's no problem for you. First, that will win the prize. Kas pirmas įmeta, tas laimi. Gerai? So we just shoot, you take the ball, you come back, and then you shoot again. Okay? Well, I'll get to me. Wow! Žiūrėkit, tada žinot, ką mes darom. Tai mes taip laikę susirišim. Davai. Tiesiog aptarėkime mes visi lygus, ne? Taigi, 3, 2, 1, go! Nebandote mes, bachūrai. A čia žinant, čia atkaklumas. You can shoot from anywhere you want. Doesn't matter anymore. Nu ką? Vyra! Paskutinė vieta! Untitled! Fantastika! Okei. Aš noriu jums viską išdaryti. Tai nugalėtojas. Nugalėtojas yra čia. Sveikinimai tau. Palauk, mes turim užsifotkinti kažkur, ne? Atsisukti, aš šypsokis. I was at the net transfers, okay? Congratulations. Oh, you? That's a good. Yeah, I can work with you. Thank you. Yeah, look. Padarom kaip, stand here. Visi rankas pakeliam į viršų. Turėtų gražią nuotrauką. Padarom, pakeliam visi rankas į viršų. Look here, the camera. Ir čia mes rankas į viršų. Gerai. Nu, fantastika, iš tikrųjų geras žaidimas, o pasidėsim, ką pasiūlys, kada jie vežys Optibet su treneriu Alinu Tremeliu ir VDU. Sėkmės vyrai. Gerai, išsiaiškinam, kuri pusė ką palaiko. Kas palaiko VDU? Čia daugiau. Kas Kėdainius palaiko? Labai gerai. Tai čia bus VDU stovykla, čia bus Kėdainių stovykla. Nes per pristatymą padarysim šiokį tokį pasimelį, gerai? Mes padarysime tai, kad laikysim rankas į viršų, aš sakau vardą pavardę ir visiems hei, gerai? Tam rėmėjams reikia apskirti. Tai va, sutarėm. Iš tikrųjų nieko nereikia įsiaiškės, nes man atrodo tiesiog labai gerai leidžiam laiką čia. Tai Hoptrans 3x3 čempionatas ir netrukus aiškės paskutinė komanda, kuri patenka į šios dienos pusfinalį. Ir dar labai geras dalykas, kad šiandien prieš patį finalą darysime ir tritaškių konkursą. Tai yra 8 žmonės dalyvaus. Mes rinksim po šių rungtynių. Taip, kad nepabėgėt, pabandysim išsiaiškinti, kas dalyvaus.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta Vytis-Gulbelė. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub-Casino and Betting. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Sybet. Lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Vytudas po sporto, Vytudas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytudas. Seniai, Vytutė magno tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas?
Repas, jis dabar yra
Atsigiri ir duoti vaistų, atgauk jėgas.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Games will continue in just a second. Here in Klaipeda, Lithuania, Hoptrans Arena, home to 3x3 basketball this summer in Lithuania. It's going to be the comeback team. If you're following FIBA 3x3, you might know who they are. It's Kėdainiai Optibet coming back from 8-20 deficit yesterday to beat the local team Klaipeda, and they're in a quarter-final. Team VDU, they were challenging team Vytis-Gulbelė yesterday. It was 21-19, so two great teams with still a bit of potential, I'd say. This team Kėdainiai have got great chemistry. They're playing together since childhood. Team VDU, also almost a case for them. They're mates in the university. It's a university team. The University of Grand Duke Vytautas. It is Medas Kupianovas. He was key in that comeback along with this guy, Arminas Kelmelis. What a dagger yesterday to save the day. Povilas Dambrauskas and Laurynas Danielius, part of the Lithuanian under-23 squad in World Cup, also present. BDU. Here we go. Rokas Stankevičius, he can shoot it high volumes. Ignas Labutis, a great all-around guy. Tomas Danavičius, versatile big man. And Justas Ramanauskas. Ignas Davainis and Mantas Butvilas, the refs of this game. Dogs also arriving here to Hoptrans Arena, Klaipeda, the port city of Lithuania. We're approaching the most important battles of the day. Semi-final, and final is going to be, after this very game, Kėdainiai Optibet and VDU. VDU, if you want to hear it in Lithuanian. That's how the abbreviation sounds. Okay, here we go. Arminas Kelmelis firing from distance. Rokas Stankevičius right here. Drawing that first foul from Kėdainiai Optibet. You cannot let Zdanavičius shoot. He's big. But he can set it on fire. Justas Ramanauskas. No good, Arminas Kelmelis. They beat Team Poland, this Kėdainiai Optibet squad. They want to go far in this stop two. I believe they've secured a spot already. in the final. They're drawing a foul right here. Povilas Zambrauskas will have a chance to convert. Shot doesn't go. Two great teams. Medas Kuprianovas, part of the Lithuanian squad in European Games Minsk back in 2019. Oh, he's defending well. VDU 2-0. Laurynas Danielius. It's Kelmelis. He'll heat up. I believe he's gonna heat up. Ignas Labutis turns it over. It's Laurynas Danielius. It's long, but he can splash it from outside. Zdanavičius. This is Ramanauskas driving, and Rokas Stankevičius with the putback. 8 minutes and 24 seconds still to go. Optibet scoreless. They've got some time to fix it. Some Lithuanian songs rocking the crowd here. Tomas Zdanavičius, 4-0. Laurynas Danielius scoring a bucket right here. Rokas Stankevičius at the baseline. Ball will stay in the offensive team's hands. Here comes Justas Ramanauskas. It goes. Medas Kuprianovas hammered, and he scores. Kamilė Naciskaitė and Dainius Novickas. Action continues here. Ramanauskas. No foul called. Enough contact to stop him. That's the case again. Arminas Kelmelis. He won the game yesterday from this very spot on the court. He misses it this time. Ramanauskas. It's to the left. Foul called. Arminas Kelmelis. Both teams with 4 team fouls. Kuprianovas. Kelmelis. Firing from distance. Arminas Kelmelis is back, and it's official. Foul called. Here's Arminas Kelmelis letting it go. Nothing but net for Arminas Kelmelis. We're going to have a TV timeout here. 6 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Let's move off the ball more and let's shoot against smaller opponents. That's Dainius Novickas secretly capturing moments in the background, Lithuanian national team coach. Labutis, no good from point-blank range. Laurynas Danielius driving. Medas Kuprianovas, 4 seconds, foul called. 5th team foul already for both teams. Danielius. Kuprianovas. Great dish. But that was intense. A bit too intense, maybe. Tomas Zdanavičius taking the lead for VDU. Ramanauskas wide open. He hits it 8-5. A 3-point lead, Team VDU. Laurynas Danielius driving. He's a great guard for this basketball. Not much success in 5-on-5, but he's a real 3x3 player. One of the best under-23 players in Lithuania. Part of the Lithuanian squad in under-23 World Cup. Back in, once again, 2019. Pretty much nothing was taking place in 2020. Laurynas Danielius. Kelmelis firing again. Way off target. Mantas Butvilas climbing his way back onto the court. Ramanauskas. Swish. Justinas Ramanauskas looking dominant here in this ball game. It's Medas Kuprianovas spinning inside. He's in great shape. Some guests from Germany. Ignas Labutis. It's a 4-point game. They've come back from a 12-point deficit yesterday. Laurynas Danielius, they need those if they're looking to win it. It's Tomas Zdanavičius. Is that an offensive foul? I believe it was. Now, there's a foul on the defensive end. Laurynas Danielius being warned for a flop as well. Zdanavičius at the stripe. It's technical. They haven't been warned. It's a technical call. Tomas Zdanavičius makes it. And it's a 7th team foul. 2 shots. Okay. Medas Kuprianovas coming out in front, and he banks it in. It rims in right after. Medas Kuprianovas, he's feeling it this weekend. Rokas Stankevičius scoring. Here we go. Oh, come on. Gotta make those. Povilas Dambrauskas, Ramanauskas. Shot long. Rokas Stankevičius grabbing an offensive rebound, holding his ground. Rokas Stankevičius. That's some grappling action right here. Welcome to UFC Hoptrans 3x3. 4 minutes still left. Saying Laurynas Danielius. He puts it in. Danielius driving, he scores 16-10. Still plenty of time. Kėdainiai Optibet. They're a team with winning mentality, but VDU outperforming them. And they do have some experience as opposed to Team Klaipeda. Danielius getting denied as he shoots the deuce. VDU with a foul to give. Danielius splits the D, lays it in. Labutis. Last second save. Oh my God, what a defensive performance by Povilas Dambrauskas. He's hustling, he's hustling, he's hustling, and he wins the battle. Danielius, no good once again. Danielius back out. Kelmelis, he has to take it, and he misses it. Jambal, who gets it. Povilas Dambrauskas, a real fighter. It goes to VDU. Rokas Stankevičius, he misses it. Is it deja vu? What is called an offensive foul. But the shot counts. It's a foul for both of the players. Let's not get relaxed again. Here's Povilas Dambrauskas. Oh my God. Povilas Dambrauskas hustling his way out of this. Could have been an easy shot. All right, some more dogs in the stands. VDU 19-11. 8-point game it is. Laurynas Danielius turning it over. Ramanauskas. An offensive foul is called. VDU, it's their 6th, and that puts Optibet in the bonus. Dainius Novickas, the coach, not stopping talking with Kamilė Nacickaitė, the face of Lithuanian 3x3 women's basketball. Foul call, 2 shots. Kuprianovas, he converts. I'm still hoping for something like yesterday. I hope this Optibet team gets going again. He makes it. 2 out of 2. It's 19-13. Stankevičius, Zdanavičius, shot no good, but they grab an offensive rebound. Rokas Stankevičius, Danielius looking to hold his ground. It's Tomas Zdanavičius. Okay, they're intense on the defensive end, but Rokas Stankevičius ends the suffering. 21-13. VDU coming out on top in this ball game. And going to the semi-finals, it's going to be Team Šakiai, Team Sūduva in one of them. And it's going to be Utena Uniclub-Casino together with BDU in the second semi-final of the day. First place winner in the stop gets 7,000. Second place, 4,000. Third place, 2,000. Total, 50,000 of prize money. The Hoptrans 3x3. I'm speaking of US dollars. 12,000 for the first spot in the final. Still waiting for an interview with Team BDU. You can grab 2 tickets to Masters here in Hoptrans 3x3. First and second place, and for the third spot, you get a ticket to Challenger. Coming up next, 2 semifinals and the final game. All right, we do have an interview.
Ignai, pergalė ketvirtfinalėje, patekote į pusfinalį. Ką pagalvojai, kai pirmą kartą gavai stogą nuo Povilo Dambrausko?
Iš antro karto pavyks.
Ką po antro pagalvojai?
Nu, baigiau, užtenka.
O po trečio?
Ta patį.
Bet paskui per minutės patraukėlę atsiprašai komandos draugų, jie priėmė atsiprašymą.
Ką daugiau daryti, jeigu negali įveikti? Reikia atsiprašyti.
Koks planas buvo, kaip jis suveikė?
Tai daug maž viską ir padarėm, ką tikėjomės, tai laužėm per didelius ir tai daug maž pavyko, tai manau, kad viskas gerai.
Metat praktiškai viską iš po krepšio, tolimų metimų nereikėjo, gali sakyti.
Tai mes buvom aukštesni, tai toks ir buvo planas realiai.
O dabar kaip reiks modeliuoti situaciją pusfinalyje, laiko atsipūs bus mažiau?
Žiūrėsim, taip toli negalvojom, vienas varžybas į priekį.
Kokio potencialo turi VDU, kas dar neišnaudota?
Oi, tai mes dar, manau, labai daug neišnaudojom, dar mes čia irgi tik mokinamės tą žaisti. Daug potencialo turim.
Atskleiskit paslaptis žiūrovams, bet ne varžovams.
Ne, tai ir varžovai klauso tą pačią.
We're just learning to play 3x3 here. Ignas Laputis. Shout out to my colleague Žilvinas asking the guy, what did you feel after the first block? What did you feel after the second? And what did you feel after the third one? He said, sorry, Ignas Laputis, during the timeout, and his teammates apologizing for what happened there. But anyways, VDU, they advance. It's going to be Uniclub-Casino, BDU in one of the semifinals, Šakiai and Sūduva in the other. It's coming right up.
Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas, seniai, Vytautė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas?
Repas, jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duoti vaistų, atgauk jėgas.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta BioCircle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Uniclub-Casino and Betting. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Sybet. Lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Ir čia jau stovi pasiruošę Hoptrans sunkvežimis. Aš noriu paprašyti komandų truputėlį dabar atlaisvinti aikštelę, turėsite dar daug laiko. Taip, Hoptrans sunkvežimiukas jau važinėja. Netrukus bus pastatytos ir kliūtis jums. Ir kuris dalyvis nuvažiuos greičiau, tas ir laimės šį žaidimą. Gerai. Varysit į publiką. Jeigu laimit, gerai? Nu ką? Dabar reikės jums, jūs gausite į rankas pultą ir reikės su Hoptrans sunkvežimiuku apvažiuoti visus bokštelius ir ten važiavę stabdysim laiką, ne? Tai gerai, tai jūs jau žiūrit, kaip čia reikia, ne? Nu ką, gerai, kuo vardu? Petras, mes turim Petro fanų, jo? Petras jau čia gerą balių padaro, kaip jūs taip už jį sergate, ne? Būna, kad pas Petrą nueina pabūt? Būna. Gerai, Petrai, jūs, kai privažiuosite prie paskutinio postelio, bus statomas laikas. O čia turėsite visus apvažiuoti. Ar jūs pasiruošę? Padarom triukšmą Petrui. Ir 3-2-1, važiuoja. Palaukit, kur alkotesteris, palaukit, kur. Petrą reikia patikrinti. Gerai, čia važiuoja. O, wow. Gerai. Ir stop. Labai gerai. Gerai, nepabėgit. Gal mes turėsime dar įdomesnį pasirodymą. Aš jums duodu pultą. Gerai. Ką vežam? Robertas, mes turime Robertą. Palaikom Robertą. Ką vežam? Alų vežam. Gerai. Alutį vežam. Gerai. Nu ką? Robertai, 3-2-1, važiuojam. Nesidaužom tavos. Nu, bus balius, jeigu atveši, iš tikrųjų. Išgyvenso, tai truko. Gerai, tai, poplan Robertui. Ir Robertas buvo greitesnis, ne? Yes! Palaukit, bet čia reikia atsisukti. Pasakykite, draugą. Įdėkit skėtį, kurį pralošėt. Įdėkit. Ir duokite ją. Jūs galėjot laimėti, bet jūs įdėkite ją. Jo, tai atiduokit. Gerai, šaunuoliai. Wow, super. Čia gerai varė pristatyti Klaipėdos universiteto lyderis šokėjas, tai padarom triukšmo. Klaipėdos universiteto lyderis šokėjos. Sūduva, kas šiandien palaiko Šakių Vytis-Gulbelę? Kas palaiko Marijampolę Sūduvą Mantingą? Labai gerai. Dabar, ką mes turėsime padaryti prieš šitą kovą, tai yra, kiekvienas pasiema savo draugą už parankės. Visi. Komanda. Va, labai gerai, visi. Už parankės. Labai gerai. Labai gerai. Visi privaloma. Tai yra privaloma. Gerai? Linkavimo čempionatas. Pažiūrėsim, kas linguos geriau. Ar ši pusė, ar ta pusė. Ar jūs pasiruošę? Pabandom, į kairę dešą. Pabandom. Dabar pabandom. Truputėlį pabandom. O man, gerai. Ir didžiai muzika ant garso.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta Vytis-Circle. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Batonėlis ne batonas, telpa į kišenę. Rinkis mičiųjų.
Uniclub-Casino and Betting. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Sybet. Lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Vytautas po sporto, Vytautas po maisto.
O kodėl repas?
Repas, jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duoti vaizdų, atgauk jėgas.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
Hoptrans Arena it is, ladies and gentlemen, and the action continues. Two semifinals coming up, and they're going to be presented from a water tub. You'll get a chance to see that in just a second. Team Šakiai, Team Sūduva facing off against each other in this semi-final. This is Mr. Vytis-Gulbelė, aka Pravaltūras. Team presentations underway, and it's getting hotter here. You need to cool down from time to time. Marijampolė, number 13, representing Team Šakiai. Show us your face, Vytautas. Everybody trying to capture the host. Here they are. This squad is no joke. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? It's going to be a rematch of Sėdi.lt Lithuanian 3x3 Championship. It was 20-19. Vytis-Gulbelė coming out on top. Justas Nausėdas. He won some revenge, and they had some revenge already in the pool stage in stop 1 of Hoptrans 3x3. Sūduva Mantinga winning against Vytis-Gulbelė, but not advancing. It wasn't enough. Kaunas District Tauras also performed very well in that pool, but now they do have a chance to make it into the final. Justas Nausėdas, Evaldas Žiaugys, Mintautas Bulanovas, Tautvydas Kriučinykas, your squad of Marijampolė. Vytautas Mikaitis getting wet. Are these the guys gonna get wet as well? Okay, we need the refs. We need the refs now. Not in the tub yet, but when the party is over, another party starts. Probably in the tub already. Darius Šomka, Ignas Davainis. Probably two of the best Lithuanian 3x3 refs calling this game. Sūduva, that's what the fans are chanting. The crowd is packed with Marijampolė fans. Okay. Marius Užupis, he's the guy to watch. Uzi's making his comeback into 3x3 after an ACL injury. He can step it back, he can put it up, he can put it in pretty much any time he wants. An over-the-head shot. Mintautas Bulanovas, European Games Minsk, he was one of the Lithuanian leaders. Darius Tarvydas, former MVP of Hoptrans 3x3. He's defending that title as well. Vytautas Mikaitis soaking in that tub. Aurelijus Pukelis. Ball going the other way. Marijampolė heavily supported. Justas Nausėdas. Justas Nausėdas puts it in. Marijampolė taking the lead. This is a great Lithuanian matchup. Aurelijus Pukelis, good. Mintautas Bulanovas. It was raining for Mintautas Bulanovas in the first game today. Same case for Darius Tarvydas. Darius Tarvydas with 6 deuces, one of them to close the ball game. Call this number if you want some action like this. Aurelijus Pukelis. No good. It's to the right. Okay, ball goes the other way. 9 minutes, 19 seconds. That's a ton of time. Marius Užupis picking up a foul. First team foul, Vytis-Gulbelė. Kliučinikas. It goes 3-1. Uzi. Darius Tarvydas. Driving. And he gets denied. Justas Nausėdas. Tautvydas Kliučinikas. A screen set by Evaldas Džiaugys. Tautvydas Kliučinikas looking for options. Doesn't find an open guy. He has to fire a shot like this and he makes it. Tautvydas Kliučinikas. An unbelievable shot. It's 5-1. Tautvydas Kliučinikas with 2 deuces in a row. Aurelijus Pukelis. Darius Tarvydas. Pukelis. Šarūnas Vingelis, what a great shooter he is, but it doesn't work this time. Darius Tarvydas. Back to Vingelis. Vingelis looking for another one. Still no good. Darius Tarvydas, somehow he gets the ball. Where did he get it from? It happened like in the Sims game. Mintautas Bulanovas committing a foul on Pukelis. Vingelis. Splash. And swish. Mintautas Bulanovas leaning backwards. Šarūnas Vingelis making a cut. He makes it. Bulanovas. Džiaugys. Sūduva still up. Šakiai on a 3-0 run. It's a near ball. Marius Užupis. Uzi, as we know him in 3x3, a runner-up in MVP voting back in 2019. Marijampolė, a big crowd coming to support their team. It's a real community in 3x3 basketball. And it's a team that can develop into a really great one. Justas Nausėdas working on that. Nausėdas. He gets the free throw to go. 7-5. Pukelis. Tarvydas. Darius Tarvydas playing one-on-one, setting his feet. He misses the shot. Aurelijus Pukelis gets an offensive rebound. Darius Tarvydas, lots of confidence after a great quarterfinal. Šakiai, they went here into the semi by destroying Team Poland, the Olympic squad. Polish national team, Šarūnas Vingelis, he's the star of this ball game for Team Šakiai. Vytautas Mikaitis, he's enjoying it. You can tell he's enjoying it. Some summer 3x3 action here in Lithuania. Some technical details about defending discussed. Ball goes out of bounds. It's a discotheque for Vytautas Mikaitis. Marijus Užupis. Stolen by Tautvydas Kliučinykas. His two early deuces were vital in this game. It's a murder. Evaldas Žiaugys destroying Aurelijus Pukelis. Aurelijus Pukelis, will he get back at them? A foul is called. One shot. Pukelis, he'll have to earn it from the stripe. It's Evaldas Žiaugys. A monster throwdown. Evaldas Žiaugys was a part of the Lithuanian squad in World Cup 2019 Amsterdam. Aurelijus Pukelis winning third spot in Europe Cup. Together with Marijus Užupis and Šarūnas Vingelis, Paulius Belevičius, the original member of Šakiai squad, is currently injured. They're the fourth team in the world. It rims out from Mr. Aurelijus. Žiaugys, Tarvydas, not holding his ground without fouling. Kliučinykas. An off-ball screen. Mindaugas Bulanovas not receiving the ball there. Tautvydas Kliučinykas, he knows what to do with it. It's 9-6. Tarvydas, Uzi, no good. Bulanovas shot short. Tarvydas fouled. 5 team fouls, Sūduva. They've got some fan action here. Tarvydas. Pukelis. Back to Tarvydas. Tarvydas sets his feet, fires a tough one, but it goes. Darius Tarvydas still feeling it after a quarterfinal. Nausėdas, short. Žiaugys. Won't go. Mindaugas Bulanovas on the drive, denied by Aurelijus Pukelis. Šakiai with a chance to tie or take the lead. Šarūnas Vingelis sets Pukelis up for a slam. It's tied at 9. If Šakiai and Uniclub-Casino were dominating the way clearly in the previous year, Hoptrans 3x3, the first edition, now it's a different story. A lot of great Lithuanian teams have appeared on stage, Sūduva being one of them. Vingelis picking up a foul, 5th team foul, Šakiai. Sūduva, they know how to beat them. They did in stop 1. Uniclub-Casino, another great Lithuanian squad, is going to play in the other semi-final, and a team that's growing still, but they're good enough, is VDU, also in that semi alongside Uniclub-Casino. Nausėdas, Bulanovas, a rainbow shot, it won't go, he airballs it. They said they got tired in the end of the quarterfinal against the Lithuanian under-23 squad. They're probably still a bit tired. Looks like it. Sūduva with a great start to the game. Now they're allowing our run. It's Šarūnas Vingelis. He can light it up. It's not gonna happen this time. Džiaugys. Out of bounds. 4:18 on the clock. Vingelis set up by Pukelis. The perfect duo. Kliučinykas shot long. Pukelis is back to the basket against Bulanovas. Strips it away. Great play by Marijampolė, resulting in a throwdown. Šarūnas Vingelis looking for more, and he gets it. He's wet. He might go to the top right after the game. Mintautas Bulanovas fouled before the shot. 6th team foul that puts Sūduva in the bonus. Šarūnas Vingelis. Lit and wet. I'm not sure how that works, but he is. We have a timeout here. Team's talking it over, and we will get a chance to listen to Team Šakiai. That's how you recover during those hot summer days in Klaipeda. Justas Nausėdas converting off of a timeout. Marius Užupis with some interesting advice to Aurelijus Pukelis. Don't dribble the ball right away. Darius Tarvydas, no good. Will they get an offensive rebound? They don't. Evaldas Džiaugys secures it. Team Marijampolė, they're looking for those deflections. They're playing in the passing lanes. This is Coach Dainius Novickas. Worried about Lithuanian 3x3 basketball. Some nudities here. Uzi. No good. Aurelijus Pukelis, he gets the offensive rebound, he gets the bucket, he's very reliable inside the paint. Lithuanian ranking leader, Mintautas Bulanovas, blows past him and scores. This is some high quality basketball here. Aurelijus Pukelis gets it to go. Oh, what a dime between the legs. A foul is called. 2 shots coming right up. Marius Užupis saying he didn't do anything. Between the legs of Pukelis, it is Marius Užupis trying to prevent the opponent from catching the ball, but it's not easy to do without fouling. Marius Užupis, the Uzi, on the bench. Timeout on the floor. It's very important to play till the very end. Tautvydas Kliučinykas saying. Marijampolė fans, loud and clear. Justas Nausėdas, a good free throw shooter at the stripe. And he gets it to go, 14-13. This is the girlfriend of Evaldas Džiaugys, right in the middle. Nausėdas gets both shots to go and ties it at 14. This is your leader dance squad, Norbertas Giga. Top division Lithuanian basketball, representing Team Neptūnas, the local team. Darius Tarvydas going all the way, and he scores. I would once again like to remind you that he's the MVP of the first edition of Hoptrans 3x3. Evaldas Džiaugys, 15 apiece. Pukelis, Tarvydas, it counts, and it's a foul. Only a 6th team foul, so no 2 free throws, only 1. It's important for Team Marijampolė to score as much as possible if Uniclub-Casino doesn't reach the final. They would be third if BDU didn't. What happens? Another foul. I'll save the stats, points, and tiebreakers for later. It's Aurelijus Pukelis at the stripe. 3 free throws in a row for Team Šakiai. He gets it to go. This is the girlfriend, Martina Petrėnaitė of Marius Užupis, Uzi, number 13. She's going to represent the Lithuanian under-23 squad in the Nations League. And it's coming. It's next week, 15th, 17th of July. Tautvydas Kliučinykas. It goes 19-16. Pukelis. Another point. Kliučinykas. Džiaugys to Kliučinykas. Kliučinykas gets it to go. Goes on a defensive mission. Pukelis. Will Džiaugys be able to hold his ground? He does. It's a miss, but it's an offensive rebound. Pukelis puts it back and wins it for Team Šakiai. It's 21-17, a 4-point W. Those free throws late in the game really killed Team Marijampolė. They will be third if Team VDU doesn't advance in the upcoming semifinal. They might be fourth if Uniclub-Casino doesn't, but then we'll look at points scored. Marijampolė only falling in the semifinals here in Stop 2, Hoptrans 3x3. Justas Nausėdas here setting up Tautvydas Kliučinykas for those early buckets, but later on in the ball game, it was all Šakiai, and they win. Some leader dance action here. More and more fans here in the stands in Hoptrans 3x3 Stop 2 Day 2. We're going to find out who wins $7,000 and who gets the most tour points that are needed in order to qualify for the final. Evaldas Džiaugys. Now, that is a throwdown in super slow-mo right here. Darius, his performance was enough again. Aurelijus Pukelis unstoppable. National team coach Dainius Novickas. Some of his guys on those squads, mostly in Team Šakiai, pretty much make the Lithuanian national team alongside with Modestas Kumpys from Kaunas District Tauras, but Kaunas District Tauras is performing in Sužy the Notorious Games Challenger. And they're going to play in half an hour, actually, facing Nantes. Most of those girls here supporting Team Šakiai, including Martina Petrėnaitė, the girlfriend of number 13, runner-up MVP in 2019, Uzi. Aurelijus Pukelis and his game winner. Uniclub-Casino and VDU getting ready. Here we have it. Šakiai already in the final, at least $4,000 secured. Third spot grabs 2, the first one grabs 7. Whoever gets the most tour points in the first 2 stops. The first one is already history. Makes it to the final among 12 of the teams. All right, let's listen to an interview.
realiai jau puikus pasirodymas, pergalė iškovota pusfinalėje, bilietas į finalą. Kodėl neleidot visi čempionams revanšuotis?
Na, jau jie vis tiek jau revanšavos mums prieitam turnyrę prieš savaitę, jie grupėje laimėjo prieš mūsų. Tai vis tiek, galbūt ir pas mus buvo toksai pyktis, vis tiek jau žinojom, kaip jie gali žaisti, kiek duos kontakto kovos. Aišku, Marijampolė šitom Hoptrans turnyre pataiko tritaškius fantastiškai. Tikrai pagirtinas dalykas, čia reikėtų net visiems galbūt imti tokį pavyzdį. O šiaip...
They're shooting like crazy in this tournament. We knew what they're capable of. We did prepare. We don't want them to get that revenge for the final. It wasn't enough in stop one, we lost.
Vadinkim toksai pasakymas, kad galbūt yra ten tas pusvalandis, bet nemanau, kad tai daug įtakojo.
Atrodo, planas veikia nepriekaištingai. Aš pastebėjau. Žvilgsnis, Šarūno žvilgsnis, linktelė į galvą, jis kerta po krepšių, kamuolys ten, kur reikia metimas iš po krepšių, atidirbta iki siūlelio.
Tai čia yra tos situacijos, jau kur nebereikia nieko nei sakyti, nei rodyti, tiesiog užtenka. Jisai išeina galvą linktelė, kitas išeina taip pat. Na, čia yra jau vis tiek. Eilę metų žaidžiam kartu, tiek 5 prieš 5, tiek 3 prieš 3, na. Vis tiek, kiekvienas tas turnyras duoda tos tokio susižaidybinio visko to.
Palinkėsiu sėkmės finale, ko jums reikės?
I'm going to wish you luck in the final. The final is coming up. 2 games remaining here. Uniclub-Casino VDU up next.
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai, nepriekaištingai namų švarai, rūpestingai pagaminta Vytis-Gulbelė. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Batonėlis ne batonas, telpa į kišenę. Rinkis mičiųjų.
Uniclub-Casino and Betting. Lažybos. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Sybet. Lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Vytautas po sporto, Vytautas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytautas. Seniai, Vytautė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas?
Repas? Jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duoti vaizdų, atgauk jėgas.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
All right, Hoptrans Arena. Hoptrans 3x3 stop 2 it is, day 2. We're going to play the semifinals now. And then it's going to be the final. That's it. The action continues. VDU, Uniclub-Casino. Is the VDU squad going to challenge a team from the elite of 3x3 basketball? This guy is just out of a hot tub, looking fresh. Vytautas Mikaitis, the host of the show. Uniclub-Casino. Here we go, finishing second in Poitiers Challenger. Vytautas Šulskis, flexing. Unbeaten so far in stop 2. It's Šulskis, Rasys, Razutis right here. And Gintautas Matulis. He can rise as well. On the court, I mean. VDU. Rokas Stankevičius, Ignas Labutis, Tomas Zdanavičius, and Justinas Ramanauskas. That's your VDU squad. They're gonna try and challenge Team Vytis-Gulbelė. Team Uniclub-Casino, I'm sorry, totally for messing this one up. Vytis-Gulbelė, they're in the final already. Justas Katauskas and Mantas Butvilas, referees of this ball game. Let's flip a coin. We can see through the sun, but here we go. Gintautas Matulis, Vytautas Šulskis, and Davidas Rasys starting for Uniclub-Casino. Zdanavičius, Ramanauskas, Stankevičius on the court. VDU. Foul called. Matulis splashing again. Zdanavičius at the stripe. He converts. First point of the ball game for Team VDU. Rasys, shot won't go. A great lob. Probably not so great. Ball went too high. Here's Deividas Rasys. Vytautas Šulskis set up by Ignas Razutis for that shot. Vytautas Šulskis. It's an offensive foul. Vytautas Šulskis drawing it. He's the original member of the squad that won the tournament last year. Uniclub-Casino coming out on top, beating Team Šakiai in the final. Probably it's gonna happen one more time. It was 21-12. Last time the two met, Uniclub-Casino falling in the quarterfinal against Team Šakiai in stop 1. But in Puatie Challenger, it was a completely different story with Uniclub-Casino winning. Ignas Razutis doesn't want to argue anymore. Here's Drokas Stankevičius. Šulskis. He banks it in. Vytautas Šulskis, he can do anything that you want on the basketball court, including banking in a deuce. Offensive foul. Drokas Stankevičius for 2. It's off the front of the rim. Ignas Razutis. Šulskis tries to swish it once again, and he does. Matulis goes the other way. Uniclub-Casino, what a performance so far. 7-2, and it looks like, I remember Kyle Montgomery saying, Utena is no joke. It looks like they don't want to be a joke this time as well. It's Vytautas Šulskis. We've seen a lot of great shooting performances here today by Darius Tarvydas, by Mintautas Bulanovas. Now it's Vytautas Šulskis shooting the lights out. Swish! Justinas Ramanauskas. Vytautas Šulskis, why didn't he look at the basket? Could have probably gotten a good look. Matulis, back of the iron. Ramanauskas. That's what he's looking for. If you give him those shots, as long as he's not tired, he's going to convert it, but it's raining deuces here in Klaipeda. I thought we had a storm yesterday here when we lost part of electricity for a bit, but it's storming today as well. Zdanavičius leaning back, fire no good. VDU down by 5. Rasys, will he fire another one? No. He chooses the drive. Access denied. Tomas Zdanavičius, another foul called. It's going to be the 4th on Uniclub-Casino, their 4th team foul. Deividas Rasys getting blocked here. Not in Zdanavičius' pain. Hoptrans Arena, 1,500 seats. Brand new venue here in Lithuania. It's going to host Under-23 Nations League. It's going to host Women's Series. It's going to host Hoptrans 3x3 final. That's the action remaining here in Klaipeda. Ramanauskas shot long. Razutis. Matulis. Oh, another block coming from Tomas Danavičius. Another deuce coming from Justinas Ramanauskas. This VDU team looking very serious. Ignas Labutis, he picks up a foul. They can keep on picking up those fouls. It's only their third team foul. Tomas Danavičius, he's a monster in the paint. The Kembe Mutombo-like performance. Vytautas Šulskis drawing a foul, no and one opportunity. He's going to have to earn it from the stripe. They know how to win this Uniclub-Casino squad. Yes, sir, they do. And Šulskis puts it in. This is the title sponsor, Hoptrans. Two of the guys. One is the founder of 3x3 Basketball Association in Lithuania, Rolandas Skaisgirys. He founded it, now they're playing. Justinas Ramanauskas. Gintautas Matulis answering right back. It's 13-10. We might not have to wait till the end of those 10 minutes. It might end early, but Ramanauskas, oh my goodness, he got that one to go. Could have just gone home and awarded the first place to VDU. It's something unbelievable taking place here. No, but not yet, not yet. This time, Justinas Ramanauskas fails to convert. Razutis, Rasis, no honey. And a turnover coming from VDU. That's not what they want, really. Rasis. Gintautas Matulis, Ignas Razutis. Would have been a deuce, but it isn't. Gintautas Matulis, Ramanauskas looking for more. VDU keeping possession. They'll have new 12 seconds. Hustle point, says the Šulskis jersey. They're about to hustle their way into the final, but that's too early to say. Uniclub-Casino so far looking more solid in this ball game, but it might change very quickly, especially with Justinas Ramanauskas on VDU squad. Oh, what a great play. Rokas Stankevičius lays it in. First warning for defending inside the semicircle. Rokas Stankevičius. This VDU team with a ton of 3x3 potential, you can see it. They've got all the qualities. Vytautas Šulskis gets it to go. Ramanauskas. Labutis banks it in. 3-point game. VDU not giving up. Rasis. Tough shot, it won't go. Vytautas Šulskis with an offensive rebound. Šulskis also warned for defending. Here's the lane from Vytautas Šulskis with the sun shining into his eyes. 4:20 to go. Mantas Butvilas And Justas Katauskas calling the game. They're going to play 2. They have a play ready. It's Gintautas Matulis. Šulskis lit. Davidas Rasys also contributing from behind the arc. The shot is pretty similar to Lazmani's shot. Ignas Labutis making it a 2-point game right off of a timeout. Matulis, no good. Labutis boxes him out. Tomas Danavičius, foul. 16 fouls. It puts VDU in the bonus. Ramanauskas, great pump fake. He goes all the way right after, and he gets to the bucket and scores. Davidas Rasys, solid play right here. Davidas Rasys, he played in Hoptrans 3x3 last year as well, representing Team Lietkabelis, finishing 3rd. He's back to a different team now. Tomas Danavičius, he can really shoot it. He's one of the best shooting big guys in the 2nd division of Lithuanian basketball, but this time he'll miss it. 4 seconds on the clock. Who gets it? I believe it's going to stay with Team Uniclub-Casino, but first of all, we'll have a timeout here. There's going to be a big guy on the check ball. Ignas Vaitkus, the original member of this Uniclub-Casino squad, supporting his teammates. Ignas Vaitkus, a great player, Mr. Most Spectacular of last season in FIBA 3x3, but he's injured now. He had to represent the Lithuanian national team in OQT Graz, but couldn't due to an injury. Vytautas Šulskis doing what he said he's going to do, attacking the big guy off of a check ball. Uniclub-Casino will have it. Matulis. Vytautas Šulskis. Gintautas Matulis. Driving left. 2, 1. Why would you foul him right here? 6th team foul. No foul shots yet. But it was 1 second. 1 second. You needed to suffer for 1 second more without trying to reach for a basketball. Matulis, 8 seconds to shoot. That's a great back screen right here. 19-16, Ramanauskas no good. The hopes of VDU are slowly evaporating here. Rasys. Rasys in the passing lane. Shot short. Zdanavičius firing again. It goes 19-18, and it's gonna be a drama here. Vytautas Šulskis missing. Šulskis. There was no teammate there. There was no teammate there. Vytautas Šulskis, a very experienced player, committing a turnover. Ramanauskas. Back of the iron. VDU grabbing an offensive rebound. Ramanauskas again. This time the shot is short. Gintautas Matulis, he gets the ball inside, defended by Labutis, but it goes in. He wanted an offensive foul. He doesn't get it. Ramanauskas, Zdanavičius, can he tie the ball game? It's denied. 145. Šulskis, Matulis. Offensive foul. Gintautas Matulis cannot seal the deal for Uniclub-Casino yet. They're going to talk it over during the timeout. Okay, some of the best plays of the game, and we'll continue right away. VDU will keep possession. They're saying we need a deuce. .130 to go. No travel. It didn't touch the rim. It won't count. We're going to review it here. Here we take a look at it again. And the ball touched the rim. Okay. Yeah. It flies right over the rim. Didn't touch it. Novickas, what a great shot that is. Matulis, Šulskis. Matulis again. He drives. It's 21-18. Uniclub-Casino prevailing in the semifinal. Good old Lithuanian classic and last year's Hoptrans 3x3 final rematch. It's going to happen right away. First of all, we're going to have a fan shootout, but then it's Team Šakiai, Team Uniclub-Casino. A rematch of Stop 1 quarterfinal, a rematch of Poitiers Challenger semifinal, a rematch of whatever you want. It's a Lithuanian El Clasico in 3x3, and it's coming in half an hour. Stay tuned. We're going to have some fun here in Klaipeda. We're going to have some sweepstakes taking place, and we're going to have a fan shootout contest. It always offers some fun content, so totally worth to watch.
Gintautai, sveikinam su pergalė, trukseliai kaip reikiant ekipai prieki galė, reiškia daugiausiai jėgų turėjo ir patirties daugiausiai buvo.
Tai manau svarbiausias yra dalykas čia detalės gale rungtynių. Mes patyrusi komandą esame, aišku, priešininkai labai stiprus, bet tose detalės ir laimėjom galiau.
Prieš tai kalbėjęs mano pašnekovas Deividas Rasys sakė, kad jūs daugiausiai patirties turit perduoda tą patirtį. Kaip tai vyksta?
Aš manau, dalinamės, mes su Vytu daugiau žaidę tuose stipriuose pasaulio turuose. Jie su Ignu žaidė čempionatą 2 mėnesius, tai sudėliojom tą Žemaitijos, Aukštaitijos šitą ir bandom kabintis.
Gerai, finalas. Favoritas atrodo aiškus ant popieriaus reitingų lentelėje, taip pat bet Utenos Juventus ir Uniclub komanda irgi patirties turi valės, ar ne?
Tai taip, tai čia toks jau nuo pernai metų, manau, yra kaip ir principinis mūšis mūsų, bet žaidžiam su top 3 komanda, tai bandysim kabintis.
Ko reikės finale? Sėkmės ar meistriškumo, ar dar kažko?
Jėgų ir to neklysti ir gintis nuo jų tritaškio.
Linkim nugalėt varžovus.
susitinka 8 dalyviai. Ir mažesni, ir didesni. O mūsų tritaškų šventę atidarys legendinis komentatorius
Vytis-Gulbelė will be the first participant of our shootout contest. This is a fan shootout contest. He sinks it right away. Okay. Okay. Vytis-Gulbelė is not going to shoot. He just makes it, and that's it. A legendary Lithuanian basketball commentator. Is he going to shoot or no? 10 shots, 30 seconds. We need to find out who are the two finalists. Vytis-Gulbelė is already taking a seat. Okay, we have our first guy here. We'll need some music. These are the participants. Davidas Navikas first, Vilius Smilgys second, Gelisei Jančenka, Matas Mažeika, Aurimas Valickis, Vytautas Grimalis, Osvaldas Mickevičius, and Maksas Šaidrė. Let's go, Davidas. Okay, he can make those. 2, 3. I love the form and I love the result. It's 4 out of 5 for Davidas Navikas. He's shooting like grown men aren't. All right. They'll need one more. It's 5. Davidas Navikas. It's Vilius right here. Vilius Smilgys. Okay. He's trying to destroy the backboard. Third one a bit closer. He's taking his time. Not worried at all. It's not Davidas Navikas, it's Vilius. And he gets one. Yenisei, let's go. Yelisei Jančenka. So far, nothing spectacular. Five to 1. That's a comparison of top score and current result. Matas from Kretinga. Ready to perform. Waiting for a final. Vytis-Gulbelė Uniclub-Casino is going to take place right after this shootout contest. It could start a bit earlier than 9:30. Matas Mažeika scoring 1. Team Raudondvar is currently performing in Suji Puntua Challenger. competing against Nantes. So that's not the only Lithuanian thing taking place in 3x3 World. This Super Quest / Super Quest event of Hoptrans 3x3 is the summer hit in Lithuania. Raudondvaris leading the way against Nantes in CG.2 Challenger. Once again, it's one. Vytautas, let's go. Dressed in red, will he shoot in style as well? It's not going well. Hitting the left of the backboard. Come on. Come on, Vytautas. Nope. He's not going to be a commercial partner of our mineral water Vytautas, for sure. Or maybe, shout out FIBA 3x3 that made Mr. Audrius Paulauskas an international star, 3 million views of his performance with a single point, most of the shots hitting the roof. Osvaldas Mickevičius, Maksas Schneiderat. Up next. The future is now. One. Okay, everybody's fine with one here. Maksas, our last participant. Find out who makes it into the final. Davidas Navikas so far doing best. All right, what a quick release. All right. Maksas makes 3. So I pretty much believe, yes, he's one of the finalists here. Davidas Navikas being the other. Vytautas Grimalis with a lights-out performance, 0 points. Raudondvaris Tauras, a team that we're going to see in the final, competing in notorious games, CG.2 Challenger. And it's 4-2-3 there so far. Raudondvaris leading against Nantes, a French team. Maksas will be the first to shoot. Here we go. Maksas. Here he goes. 0. 2. Vytis-Navikas, best score in the first round. One more, and that's it. Or he could just fire up those shots in a hurry. And that's it. He'll have the best time then. Or he needs one more. He wants to win it like a pro. And he does. That's 4 for Vytis-Navikas. He's our champion. And he gets an Hoptrans umbrella. 21-10 it is. 21-10. That's the local time in Lithuania, 9:10 p.m. And we're going to continue in 15 minutes. It's going to be the final. Team Šakiai, Team Team Uniclub-Casino. So good old Lithuanian rivalry. In just a brief period of time here in Hoptrans Arena, Klaipeda. Vytis-Navikas. Here's how you'll protect yourself against rain in your life, Mr. Vytis. All right, don't poke an eye of Mr. Vytis. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's try harder. Let's try harder. Here it is, a perfect umbrella from Mr. Vytis-Navikas. A gift from our title sponsor, Hoptrans. Yay! And we're gonna fly high. Mary Poppins. All right. 15 minutes and we continue.
U23 tautų lyga. Šiandien mačiau viešbučių
Efektyvūs ir draugiški aplinkai valikliai. Nepriekaištingai namų švarai. Rūpestingai pagaminta Vytis-Gulbelė. Daugiau informacijos biochem.lt.
Batonėlis ne batonas, telpa į kišenę. Rinkis mičiųjų.
Uniclub-Casino and Betting. Lažybos. Lažybos.
Nesaikingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Sybet. Lažybos.
Neatsakingas lošimas gali sukelti priklausomybę.
Vytutas po sporto, Vytutas po maisto, po gero vakarėlio irgi Vytutas. Seniai, Vytutė magnio tiek, kiek kitur nerasi seniai.
O kodėl repas?
Repas, jis dabar yra...
Atsigiri ir duoti vaizdų, atgauk jėgas.
Gerų emocijų ir teisingo rezultato linki Eoltas. Viskas automobiliui ir kai kas jums.
Kalnapilis nealkoholinis. Populiariausias šviesiojo nealkoholinio alaus pasirinkimas Lietuvoje.
It's time for the final Hoptrans 3x3 Stop 2. Hoptrans Arena on your screens. Inside of it, we're going to have Utena Uniclub-Casino and Team Šakiai playing. Those are probably two of the strongest Lithuanian teams, finishing second and third in QUALIFIER Challenger recently and playing in Hoptrans 3x3 final. Uniclub-Casino coming out on top back then, but we'll see what happens now. Darius Tarvydas is now a part of Team Šakiai squad, the MVP of 2020. Uniclub-Casino without Skučas and Vytis, two great players. But they do have Davidas Rasys and Ignas Razutis. A great duo. And the duo brought them to a second spot along with Gintautas Matulis and Vytautas Šulskis in QUALIFIER Challenger. The two met in the quarterfinal in Stop 1. Vytis-Gulbelė crushing their opponents 21-12. It was a rematch of a very recent QUALIFIER Challenger semi-final. So they're meeting for the third time in like a week. Uniclub-Casino. Their usual routine during the presentations. It seems to be working so far. Both undefeated in Stop 2. Lauras Mačiūnas, one of the most prominent music producers in Lithuania. This is Dainius Novickas in the center. On the left, on the right, it's Paulius Streikus, our 3x3 project manager here in Lithuania. Mantas Butvilas and Darius Šomka will be calling the game. warm-up action in front of you. Uzi stretching. He tore his ACL almost a year ago now, but he's back on the court. Here we go. Vytis-Gulbelė 0, Uniclub-Casino 0. It's gonna change soon. A foul is called. Uniclub-Casino picking up their first in no time. Šarūnas Vingelis. Aurelijus Pukelis has it. Hand off to Darius Tarvydas. Back inside. Aurelijus Pukelis missing. Who will get the possession? It's gonna be Vytis-Gulbelė. Uzi checking in. I love the guy who's just sitting right in the middle behind the basket. Gintautas Matulis fouled on the drive. He'll have a chance to earn it from the free throw line. That started with us too much contact against his former teammate. Matulis, good. Pukelis, Uzi. Aurelijus Pukelis, he spins and he misses the shot, but it did touch the rim, so he converts off of a second chance opportunity. Brazutis, Davidas Rasys, no good, but Šulskis follows the miss, and he puts it in, 2-1. Darius Tarvydas. Užupis, he's no good. He won Raudondvaris Challenger with this type of a shot back in 2019. To beat Ralja in Galactic, a team from Serbia. Some of the guys from there are still playing. Razutis sinks it. 3-1. It's going to be a great matchup. Tarvydas driving inside. Aurelijus Pukelis, offensive foul. Aurelijus Pukelis knocking down two opponents. Matulis gives it to Šulskis, and Šulskis blows the layup. They're still up by 2. Pukelis grabs his own miss, gets it to go. 1-point game. Davidas Rasys. It isn't a 3x3 game in Lithuania if he doesn't throw one down. Tarvydas long. Tarvydas fouling Gintautas Matulis once again. Here's a slam. Davidas Rasys rising high to score. Šulskis wide open. Rims out. Aurelijus Pukelis grabbing the rebound. Šarūnas Vingelis, his pass is deflected and is picked away. Rasys setting his feet. Shot is short. It will go the other way and belong to Vytis-Gulbelė. Vytis-Gulbelė having trouble scoring. Šarūnas Vingelis. Darius Tarvydas. Back out, it's Uzi, it is his shot. No good. Uzi having a hard time scoring. Probably a bit tired after that injury. They played in Poitiers Challenger. They played in Stop 1 on 5th and 6th of July. And now they're playing in the Stop 2, 9th and 10th. Foul called. Darius Tarvydas. Aurelijus Pukelis looking to throw it down. He doesn't, but it's probably even better. Ignas Vaitkus, a former member of Uniclub-Casino squad. He had to play in the national team but got injured right before. This is Vytis-Gulbelė, legendary Lithuanian basketball commentator. In the stands, it's 4 apiece. Šulskis with the miss. Pukelis. 5 seconds. Pukelis, good. He's a real presence inside. And it's very tough to stop him if you don't have a big guy covering him. Probably Gintautas Matulis. He's currently on the bench, can do something about it. It won't count. Foul called. It's against Šarūnas Vingelis. 4th team foul, Vytis-Gulbelė. Vingelis usually a great post defender, even though he's not highly athletic, but believe me, he can hold his ground. We're shooting good shots and it's all good. They also agree on what's going to be their next play. Aurelijus Pukelis dominating inside so far in the beginning of this ball game. Šulskis. Hitting the side of the backboard. Matulis. Can he score? Yes, sir. Pukelis. Tarvydas follows through. Nothing but net. Matulis. Once again from behind the arc. He made his first one. He won't go this time. Darius Tarvydas wanting another one. 6 deuces in the quarterfinal for Darius Tarvydas. He's denied. Vytautas Šulskis is by Darius Tarvydas. Aurelijus Pukelis leaves Šulskis behind. No foul call, and he destroys the rack. Great answer by Vytautas Šulskis. It's 8 apiece. Šulskis from the corner, firing right away, and he makes no mistake as he drills it. Tarvydas once again inside to Pukelis. Aurelijus Pukelis committing an offensive foul time and time again. This guy's physically strong. Sometimes it might hurt you. Matulis. Those rainbow sneakers are fancy. Worn by Gintautas Matulis. Number 6. Darius Tarvydas, he hit his head or what? Andrius Maleckas, the Lithuanian Basketball League ref on your left. Vingelis steps back, gets it to go. Šarūnas Vingelis, dripping deuces. This guy is an unbelievable shooter. One of the best I've seen ever. Can make 90-something out of 100 during practice. Sun's going down. These guys with a mission to keep their head up. Uzi gets it to go. 11-8. Davidas Rasys. Screen set by Vytautas Šulskis. It's off target just a bit. Šarūnas Vingelis. Darius Tarvydas from the Enlio logo. Shot will not go. That's another foul. 6th team foul. Šarūnas Vingelis, he's the calmest guy I know, but he's getting nervous now. Uniclub-Casino only with 3 team fouls. That's what they got to work with right now. Vytis-Gulbelė cannot foul again. Razutis. And they exploit it. Ignas Razutis. 11-9. Aurelijus Pukelis gets it deep inside. And you can trust him there. Razutis. Gets a second chance. Takes advantage. Ignas Razutis, a very crafty point guard, defending well. Darius Tarvydas is let go. Šulskis, good. Tarvydas. Ignas Razutis picking up a foul on purpose here. He knows what he's doing. Only a 4th team foul. They're trying to avoid points from Aurelijus Pukelis coming from inside most of the times. Here's a throwdown from Darius Tarvydas. If we erase those mistakes on defense, it's going to be okay. Darius Tarvydas, he's a big fan of 3x3, sacrificing his 5-on-5 careers sometimes in order to play the sport professionally. Vingelis. He gets it to go. Šarūnas Vingelis leading his team in this game. Deividas Rasys. Vingelis had no other option than to leave him all alone. Deividas Rasys in slow-mo. Vingelis, 3:32. Šarūnas Vingelis playing with Pukelis. He lets it go. Šarūnas Vingelis, an unbelievable performance by Šarūnas Vingelis. A great one by Darius Tarvydas. In the quarterfinal, Šarūnas Vingelis is following his footsteps. That's it, 0 seconds. Are they going to take a second look? We'll see. We'll see, did it touch the rim? Yeah, it's 16-12, and we're taking a second look at the play before. Time was up. Mantas Butvilas, the ref, knows it clearly. He sees it clearly. Shot clock violation. Uzi ready for a check ball. Tarvydas. He misses the layup. Uzi does the same. Deividas Rasys trying to draw a foul on the rebound there. Doesn't work. Gintautas Matulis, Deividas Rasys. He has to take it. 4 seconds on the clock. But the shot is short. Vingelis gets another one right here. Šarūnas Vingelis. Vytautas Šulskis, does he have an answer? Yes, he does. 18-14, Team Šakiai stealing Darius Tarvydas from Team Uniclub-Casino, and it works for them. Gintautas Matulis. You don't want many of those if you're looking to win a ball game. Deividas Rasys setting him up for a perfect play. Gintautas Matulis, rising high, ball flying high. And it's not his ball anymore. Darius Tarvydas lays it in. 19-14. Uniclub-Casino beat Team Šakiai in Poitiers, but that was their last time so far. 19-15. Uzi almost committing a turnover, but almost doesn't count. Aurelijus Pukelis trying to secure this W for Team Šakiai. Vytis-Gulbelė, here he is. A powerful throwdown. 20-15. Timeout called. Uniclub-Casino. They would need an unbelievable comeback. We've got 2 fouls. Let's not give up. Vytautas Šulskis looking tired. $2,000 for the third spot, 4 for the second, and 7,000 for the first place. Vytis-Gulbelė about to secure it. Vytautas Šulskis can get in the way. 20-17. We've seen some comebacks here. Vingelis kisses it off the glass. And it's a wrap in Hoptrans 3x3. Stop 2, day 2. $7,000 go to Vytis-Gulbelė from Šakiai. This is the last play that decided it all. Šarūnas Vingelis not even touching the ball with his left hand and securing that win. Uniclub-Casino with 17 points in the ball game, grabbing the second spot. In third, it's going to be Team Marijampolė. Darius Tarvydas flexing. He has a right to Team Šakiai, finishing third in the first stop, falling to a Russian team in a semi-final, and they don't fall here. They don't fall here. It's 21-17 in this Lithuanian classic matchup. It's a rematch of Hoptrans 3x3 last year's final, and it's been a bit more successful for Team Šakiai here, grabbing the first spot. We'll see you in the final stop of Hoptrans 3x3. It's taking place on the 31st of July and 1st of August. We're going to have the Under-23 Nations League 15th, 17th of July. So that's coming on Thursday already. Lithuanian national team competing for a right to call themselves the best Under-23 team in Europe 2 conference. Women's series also coming to Lithuania 30th, 31st of the month of July. Kamilė Natsitskaitė leading the team of Lithuania. Šarūnas Vingelis, ladies and gentlemen, the author of the game winner.
Šarūnai, sveikinimai su pergalė. Pats atlikai paskutinį metimą. Toks buvo sumanimas, ar čia vėl su Aurelijum suimprovizavot?
Nu, žinot, 3x3 krepšinis ir yra improvizacija. Žiūri, kaip varžovas ginsis, kur tau leidžia bėgti. O gavus tokia situacija, kad leido varžovas apibėgti ir Aurelijus, kadangi labai gerai tikrai centras pasuojantis, tai labai džiaugiamės, kad pabaigėm taip ataką ir rungtynės.
Bet jūs tokį derinį taikėt ne pirmą kartą jau šį vakarą.
Jo, nu žinot, kaip sako, jeigu varžovai vis dar neišanalizuoja to derinio, tai reikia naudotis, jeigu jis visą laiką eina.
Kuris mačas buvo sunkiausias šitame turnyre?
Manau, kad šiandien finalinis mačas buvo sunkiausias, nes Utena, kad ir kaip nesenai baigė tą pusfinalio rungtynę, bet davė tikrai stiprų kontaktą. Daug jėgų kainavo tas pasistumdymas. o paskui gerai, kad perlaužėm rungtynės ir laimėjom.
Esat Lietuvos čempionai, bet ko gero Uteniškiai yra vienintelė komanda, su kuria turit Lietuvoje neigiamą pergalių pralaimėjimų balansą, ar ne?
Taip. Na nieko nepadarysi. Kaip sako, yra dar laiko, tikimės atsistatysim ir kad tas balansas perės į kitą pusę.
Tai kada lauk kitos artimiausios Šakių pergalės?
Tai kitam turnyrą Hoptrans, kuris neužilgo.
Linkime sėkmės ir dar vienos pergalės.
Ačiū.
Šarūnas Vingelis. He hit the game winner, and that is it. Hoptrans 3x3 Stop 2 has ended. We have 12 teams in the final. We're going to announce them soon, and the action continues on Thursday already here in Klaipeda Hoptrans Arena. It's going to be the Under-23 Nations League with Lithuania competing. Vingelis hugging Pukelis. There's a reason that it started with us showing off those muscles. They won Savi.lt Lithuanian 3x3 championship, and they win now. It's time for the award ceremony. He's not the head coach, he's the only coach of 3x3 in Lithuania. Team Marijampolė, they don't have Vytis-Gulbelė with them. Number 22, but they have a ton of fans in the stands. $2,000. You'll be able to buy those fancy 3x3 Lietuva shirts on shop.ltu.basketball. Utena Uniclub-Casino grabbing the second spot here. Vytautas Šulskis, Davidas Rasys, Gintautas Matulis and Ignas Razutis. Vytautas Šulskis cooking. $4,000 in the final. First two teams, they don't only get dollars, they get 2 invitations to Masters as well. And 1 to Challenger. Šakiai, Vytis-Gulbelė, we are the champions. We are the champions. Some of the fans celebrating the W. Dainius Navickas saying, I'm taking this for coaching you guys. $7,000. Aurelijus Pukelis. His smile is telling me he already knows how to spend it. It's a wrap in Klaipeda Hoptrans Arena for now. But we're coming back 15th, 17th. See ya in the Under-23 Nations League. Bye-bye.